Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing today? Give me 1 second while I fix stuff I instantly broke. As per usual, it took me not 5 seconds to break something. We're gonna act like I didn't break a single thing and just go about our day. Give me 1 sec. I'll switch the screen over shortly. We're gonna be going right into the game. By the way, again, just because I want to catch up to the story as soon as possible. Um, so I want to try like putting all my focus on that because there's a lot of event stuff that rely on me catching up entirely. That of which I have not yet. So we're gonna be focusing on that right now. Give me a sec while I get all my last minute things set up. And then I will switch the screen over. Hello, hello, hello. We're using the old model today because I decided why not. Um, it wouldn't hurt to. Give me 1 sec. I need to check one more thing. I'll just click over the screen for 5 seconds. Okay, perfect. Close this. And I instantly break something again. What is wrong with me? Okay, there we go. Huh. I have issues. Oh, so many issues, clearly. Alright, the stream looks good. For the most part. One of my streams. It can only look so good. I'll do some... So, what we'll do is we're gonna try to catch up. If we catch up and it doesn't take too long, we'll do a little just chatting later. And then... maybe some Cyberpunk. Also, I have a planned stream tomorrow with Bun Bun. And then a few other special things I plan on streaming at some point, maybe after the stream or another day. Y'all might get lucky and y'all might have a weekend stream for once. I usually don't do weekend streams. But might be doing one this week. We will see though. Let's see. I do have events to do at some point. The only one that's coming to an end soon besides this one, but this is just the timely drop event, is the Proxy Wars annual ceremony. I need to do that at some point. I forgot to check if that has any like sensitive information shown into it. I don't think it would. They probably intend for people to share it, but you know. Bear's name, sorry. Where are we? An ad's about to run. I'm not gonna do anything important while the ad is about to run. So I'll let that run. Why can't I? Weird. Okay. I won't do anything important while the ad is running, but after the ad is done running, then I will go ahead and switch. I mean, do, the main story. We'll start doing that. For now, I'll just run around, do the basic stuff. Get the daily things out of the way. Hello, thank you for the Denny's. There's your buddy. I've been to the shop in a while. Hi, Nicole. What do y'all got? Actually, what do I need for you? I forgot how to say her name already.
Eradicate all evil. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
My apologies for forgetting how to say your name already. Yes, 16. Dick. It was driving me mad that I didn't have her at 60 this entire time. Also, I haven't... Because I haven't caught up. She's like... She could probably be absolutely amazing if I leveled this up. Should I just do it? Should I just bite the bullet and fight the boss? I was trying to wait till I catch up with the story to, fight this, because I didn't want spoilers. I mean, they usually warn you if there's gonna be spoilers, right? Right? Right. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm gonna do it.
I can help you fighting.
I'll use that as like my little warm-up that I usually do. I always do like 1 or 2 things to warm up to get back in the use of the controls of this game. Because I'm using her right now in the story, so I might as well do it. I've got her. I need the materials. By the way, I don't even know if the upgrade works in here. Not the upgrade, but the coffee. Does it work for this? Whoa. Burnout? What is burnout? What's burnout mean? Reward details, maybe? Can I have an explanation of what the burnout means? Related agent? Well, I know that. What the fuck does burnout mean? There we go, burnout mode. You wish I could say burnout mode or no? I want to know what. Oh, here we go. High risk, high reward. Designed exclusively for passionate players within the VR system. Everything's amplified, monster fuzz, and consume double battery charge, earning big. Seriously? Fuck. 10 from one go? I mean... Ooh, it's resistant to ice. Yes, it has been kind to me today. It has been kind for once.
This is the path. My blade is ready.
It decided that it didn't want to take out my power today.
What brings you here this time?
It's a funny enough, it's supposed to rain later. It is supposed to rain at some point today. So, why do you think I'm streaming earlier than my usual stream time? I'm trying to get the stream out of the way before the storm hits. Just because I don't want to be in the middle of streaming and then the power go, goodbye. Oh yeah, but me and Budman will be streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. your time. So if you want to join, feel free to. You're welcome. And I can also help you adjust your mic settings and stuff like that. Because I know a lot of it, it took me a while to figure out a lot of it.
Press forward.
So I know it can be very confusing.
It's over.
Resistant to ice, my ass.
Let them hear your voice. Leave it to me.
That knocked her out. There we go.
No time to lose.
I was about to say, what the heck happened?
Allow me.
What a beautiful, like, combo of characters this is.
I see it. An opening.
These two are really fun together.
Purging slash.
I'm not gonna lie.
Press forward. My blade is already sharp. Obliterate form and spirit.
Damn! I didn't even notice the health bar was basically just gone. Beautiful, beautiful teamwork. Beautiful. Shit, I might do that one more time. If I can get, like, 20, that would be big. Screw it, yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it one more time. Might as well, again, warm-ups, getting the hands loose, getting more reused to the game. By the way, do love the new enemies. I hate
My blade is already
frogs.
sheathed.
Oh, lore there. I genuinely dislike frogs. I just,
You should know.
I know a lot of people like them. I find them to be slimy. Not a big fan. Not personally a big fan of the frogs. Though this is not a frog. Well, I don't know what this is. I actually just realized that looks nothing like a frog.
It's over.
Give me a sec. I'll switch to you, Miyabi, in a second. Oh, that's
Allow me.
I can't lie. Astra with these two
Stage is mine.
is amazing. Will you get over here? Oh my god!
Obliterate form and
Okay.
spirit. Release.
Oh, well, not today, tomorrow. I can help you tomorrow, is what I was saying.
Purging slash.
But I mean, I can. I'm available later today, so if you do want me to help you later, I can help you later today, probably.
My blade is already sheathed.
It more or less just message me whenever you're free. I'll see if I'm doing anything. I don't think I will be, but we'll see. Yeah, no, tomorrow I'm basically free for the most part all day. Besides, obviously, the stream with Bun Bun, and then the stream I might be doing after that one. But I might not do one after the stream with Bun Bun. I might save that for doing a rare Saturday stream. Big. Damn. Though, I will say, going from having only A all the way to D leveled up, not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. I do want to do... Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. I use that ability a lot. So I think having the auric ink damage up is probably one of the most important things I can do. A 46.6% crit rate? Not bad. Dang, wait, actually. So you remember how I mentioned that storm? I don't know if you could hear it, but that was thunder in the background just now. So...
What brings you here this time?
yeah, I'm sorry if the power ends up going out. Yeah. Did the mic pick that up? I did... well, okay, I know it did pick it up slightly. No, it doesn't stop storming here. Because I did look over, though, and I did see the mic slightly raised. I just don't know how loud it was to you. Yeah, no, it's been storming constantly, which has been abysmal for yard work, by the way. I keep trying to go outside to mow the lawn, and the grass is constantly wet. And it's like, you can't really mow if the grass is soaked. Ooh. I do have a tin. Now here's the question. Do I go for an Astra Yao W engine? Or do I just go for a C? I'm gonna go for a C. Screw it. Why not? If I lose my 50-50, that's just the setup for the next character. Dude, that's all I'm thinking here. Oh, damn. Oh, why do I have 7? Where did I get 728 from? I was broke a second ago. Damn, okay. Let's see. Almost to another 10 pull. Right, okay. Beautiful, I'll take it. In 11 days till I can... that refreshes. Big. So I think the character... yeah, the character switches out by then. But that's fine. I'm not. I already got her. I have her W engine. I'm not. I don't think I'm wishing for anybody next update. So. Oh, you've never seen one in person? Weird to see in person. Weird to see in person. So, not like I've seen one in person because I know people like in the military, so I've like gotten to a base before to like see it. Weirdest thing to see in person, like up close. They're huge, terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Up, like if you get close, it is. You don't think, oh, basically a very large helicopter is essentially what you can call it. Would be scary up close. You get up close, and you're like, damn, that's big, big and scary. NB, please promote the store. I need to select tapes before I can even open. Recommend tapes, please. Open. Thank you. Thank you, NB. Oh! Yeah, though I mean, to be fair, that's almost any helicopter and jet. Helicopters are obviously they're quieter than I think it's pronounced Chinook. I can't remember how to actually pronounce it. Chinook. I don't know how to pronounce that type of aerial vehicle. But obviously those are louder than normal helicopters. But jets are abysmal to be near. They are so loud. Like a jet puts that to shame. On just the sheer level of loudness. Why? Vivian was in the store just now. Oh wait, I remember. I already read this. Oh wait, no I haven't. It was about the sacrifice core. The first time sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided... Oh no, wait! I did read this last time. Yeah, go now. Yes, confirm. But that's cool. That's like really cool. Like to just get there, like it sucks for the eardrums, but that moment where like actually you genuinely get to see a jet go poof, just gone in an instant is awesome. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
The fuck is she? Why is she working at the auction? You know what? I shouldn't ask. She works
I was
everywhere.
just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time.
How does Vivian know everybody?
If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying bye to Shawl, Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here... Oops, sorry. I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Ow. We're Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. Birds, interesting choice. I mean, I guess, to be fair, birds have been used for literal centuries to communicate, but still interesting choice. But I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Oh, so I've got to go find a bird? I'm happy a Bangbu's an option. I've got to go. I've got to go interact with the Bangbu. Just out of the fact that I have it as an... I know it's not going to be the Bangbu, but what? I swear if... No, wait. The Bangbu, what do you have? Oh, I have to take a picture of it? Probably. Let me go actually see what bird options there are. It's probably gonna be that one. But I'm still gonna send a picture of the Bangbu out of principle. Hey, little Bangbu, I'm just gonna take a picture of you now. Pose for the camera! Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides, using a Bangbu for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if it is this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending the photo of the penguin-shaped Bangbu to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of oopsies. Seems like we were wrong. Let's continue searching elsewhere. Alright, well, now I got the fun out of the way of... Wait, what else is there? Oh. To be fair, actually. Yeah. It fit with the mockingbird image. A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission, but it does have some black feathers, so maybe it's just either way. Might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. You get a negative after sending a picture and a color chunk of a bird to Vivian. You... Whoa! Why a negative answer? Just... Oh, hi, Vivian. Is she gonna reprimand me if I come talk to her right now? Though it's cute, this isn't the bird Hugo trained. Let's keep searching. It must be around. That's the exact same bird I was just looking at. And you just gave me a negative... Oh, okay, I see what it is. I'll give you a slide just because I like you, Vivian. But still, I claim bull. Alright, well, time for the obvious bird. Black crows and a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. Pigeon. Wow, I see how it is. Just assuming it's a pigeon. Rude. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds, "That's the one." She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon. We found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hid the videotape among these boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. To the video store! I'll just use the map instead of having to go to the vehicle. To be fair, I'll give you this. It did kind of look like a pigeon. Yeah. That does look like it would suck to do, to be honest. Though to be fair, there are some people out there that just have hair that curls naturally slightly like that. So to be honest, it might not be that big of an issue. Oh wait, do I have to talk to Belle? Fair repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
That's fair.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
That is
If the Dormant
impressive.
sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
I would love to see hair like that in person. That sounds awesome.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
I want to know who this creator is.
Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I'm worried that the creator is going to end up being Phaethon's teacher.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
That's very kind of you, Hugo. Ah, you're being a tad weird with how protective you are. How about you? Calm down.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end. I already know where the sacrifice core is, and it's upsetting me because they have it and they just haven't opened the box. To be fair, I could be completely wrong, but it seems like the most obvious location he would hide it.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Yeah. Why is he... Oh wait, he actually reads this out. I'm so used to reading it out, I forget every
Compared to
time.
Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo. He...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Gosh, I know they're not gonna let me, but it would be great if they had like an actual espionage mission where we were going in and talking to people. But I know that's all what's gonna happen. It's all gonna play out in a cutscene, or they're just gonna discuss what happened.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Like on playing Wingman over here, okay.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Lycon.
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
What? Do you have issues, Amanda?
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
Wise. Yeah, it just whoop, over his head.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon, just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? Oh, so I forgot you're not used to, you've actually rarely seen this game. The main character, or at least one of the two main characters, the one I play at least, the one with the gray hair, his name's Wise. I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Sure, then let's watch. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last-minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? I mean, might as well. I'm trying to get through the story as quickly as possible. They'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. She's a tad overprotective, but I mean, to be fair, Wise and Belle don't know how to fight in any format, so I guess fair. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Forward! Onwards to actually maybe get to do something different. And it might not actually play in a cutscene. I might be surprised. Also get to see whoever this Burton is. I imagine just a generic NPC. Hello, generic NPC with slightly longer hair for a male than usual. Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life in attendance, so he wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guest a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the main... Is it on an island? About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Well, damn. You seem kind of like an ass, I ain't gonna lie.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
That's just... That's something you get used to with these type of games. That's just most NPCs that aren't of major importance that play a minor role, so... Not surprising.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
Okay, so just laying out all the information on the table, I see.
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Just gonna gloss over that one. Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Do I want to ask? Part of me wants to. I want to see what the response will be. There's a part of me that wants to click it. Or I compliment her. No, I got to.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Not the response I expected, to say the least. Props there. You know what? You threw me a curveball.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Am I actually going to wander around?
Alright, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opens. Nope, as I kind of assumed, they're not going to let me actually wander around.
Bit too well?
That's fair.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
I'm almost certain Hartman never had the real one in the first place. Okay. It's hurt. At this point, there comes a point where just not noticing the obvious answer becomes oh so slightly painful. It's reaching that point where I'm almost certain I have a guess where the sacrifice core is, and the only reason they've yet to discover it is just because they didn't open the box that was gifted to them. I could be wrong, and I could be thinking too much into it. But still.
Then let's split up.
That seems like a terrible idea. considering Wise doesn't know how to throw hands at all. You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while. Oh, okay, so just in the office. Okay, not actually go to a different room. But find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
I don't know, maybe they thought you had like some booze hidden somewhere.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap, but I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
You know, all in all, I understand that they're in a large manor with a lot of security. I have a sneaking suspicion that even Wise would not have entirely big of an issue in a fight with Hartman. He does not seem that large of a threat.
Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet? How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
This is I mean, everyone knew he was still alive, but this is a wild choice of cutscene to be like, oh, he's still alive.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
I've never entirely understood why. Maybe it's for budget reasons. I don't know. There's probably like a legitimate explanation that they have on why they do it, because they have like 3 different types of cutscenes they'll do. This style, the kind of like one that you saw where it's them talking back and forth, and then they'll have like actually like full animated cutscenes. They're like really pretty.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon, when I have yet to trample you into the dirt?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine, my dear uncle.
Oh, okay. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh. Okay.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
I assume Lycon. Well, I mean, he's going to talk to Lycon, so it's kind of obvious Lycon must know. Considering Lycon's the one that shoved his hand through his chest.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry?
I think he's supposed to be. I don't think they've ever specifically stated he is one, but I think it's one that insinuated that's what he is.
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Wait, did the mayor actually get invitations, or was that Hugo?
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
I am hoping that, because after this story quest, I will be in what they're calling Season 2 of the game, since I'm still trying to catch up, that there are more actual cutscenes.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost, it's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
I get trying to build up to it with all the yapping, but can we get on with what's supposed to be happening?
Act, killing you in front of everyone. You left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me.
Wait, so it was the actual sacrifice core?
Eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
You know, I'll give Hugo props in that regard. He's kind there.
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, It was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you are taking such a tremendous risk.
I mean,
Why?
if you're gonna act something out, might as well make it a bit dramatic.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
I understand the whole no killing thing rule that they have for Mockingbird and not wanting to kill somebody, but I don't entirely disagree with Hugo. I'm not going to lie. I feel like there does come a point where you've just got to be like, well, shit.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
What, did you just get like a panic attack or something? What's going on? You got a headache?
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. Why?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite. When he was negotiating with Hartman, the only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. You mean wine? Okay. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup, and then ask questions attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear
It turns out when he drugged me, if you just take some Tylenol afterwards, it's kind of all good for the most part.
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
I ran out of Tylenol. Woe me.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
No. All in all, seems like a relatively flawed plan, considering the whole mind-breaking thing. But you know what? Who am I to judge? I don't make plans like these.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I gotta know. It's been bothering me this entire time. Lycon, why are you wet? Did it rain? Was he fighting back the entire time when you were like bringing him here? Like, let me go or something. I like, what happened? Did you fall in the river on the way here?
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
Or, well, I guess you're at Port Elpis. Did you fall in the ocean while you were here?
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
What weird ass doctor did you go to? It's like, yo, tie yourself to the chair. Hope you can tank it.
So, Nikon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
I mean, fair, honestly. Can't fault him for saying that one. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly. Well, it was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
I thought the warehouse was a tad bigger. I guess not.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
I guess it's reasonably sized. It did look a tad bigger, but I don't know. Is he having a hallucination? Yeah, he's having a hallucination. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother.
It's all your fault.
Okay, wait a minute. Alright, so I thought the Ravenlocks had red eyes, right? So I assumed his other eye was his mother's color. Why is his other eye the green? It looks a tad green, maybe a bit of a teal color. I say that, a bit of a drowned out teal color. But either way, it's not gray. Why is gray?
I wish I had never given birth to you!
Also, damn. Secondly, thirdly, I mean, technically, why do you have a bike lock for a necklace? The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
So what's wrong with his eyes? I'm lost.
Then I'll be able to escape this pain.
Because it looks like he inherited one of the Ravenlock's eyes. Is that the issue, that he doesn't have two? Is that like the problem we're seeing here?
So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Seems like a tall order, I'm not gonna lie. Seems like a bit of a dramatic request. Quite unnecessary one, I would even say. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all. Okay, so I am assuming the issue is because he only has one eye that seems to have the Ravenlock's genetic
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
I don't know how to warn you of this, Hugo, but your inner demon is a Bangboo. And not to be mean, that ain't the scariest of inner demons.
Who are you?
A Bangboo.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
A Bangboo,
You
interesting.
want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
I still think a Bangboo's an interesting choice for an inner demon, but you know what? Who am I to judge?
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes,
Ow.
when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish.
Damn,
and
text
shallow,
got small.
greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
I was right. Called it. I rolled the die, and I rolled a perfect 20 on the wild guess when it came to the eyeball thingy.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
I'm sorry if you can hear it again, by the way. I did start playing with my phone once again. I'm too easily distracted.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life. Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers?
So, she's alive still? I could be entirely missing something. I could be. I thought his mom was already dead, but I think I'm wrong in that regard, and I'm entirely just off in that assumption, in that statement. I could be right. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
Damn.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
By the way, I'm getting actually pretty solid at spinning this comb in a circle without it flying off to hit my keyboard. Might I say real quick? I know y'all can't see me doing it, but still.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry.
Cut yourself some slack, Hugo. You were a child, okay?
I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself
Almost
for begging
dropped the
for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
Well, props to you, Hugo, for using an analogy there. That was actually a pretty good one. Round of applause for Hugo.
And that means you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool.
Man said, "My bad, homie," and your response was, "Fuck off."
Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
My guy, you just...
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Lycon, maybe? Or maybe, what was his name? Jack? John? Jefferson? Jeffrey? I don't know what his name was.
Brother!
Oh.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
That seems so much worse.
I'm already hiding.
His sister, I'm assuming.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Oh, is this going to make me sad?
Serena.
No. I'm going to... Oh, it had to be at the dock. That is so... infinitely worse, it seems. Shit. This is going to make me sad, isn't it? I have a sneaking suspicion.
You're looking in the wrong place.
That's a cute doll, I ain't gonna lie though.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Can be on the light. Oh. No, like, you're taking too long. It's this way. Oh, she gonna be in the warehouse? Yeah, it looks like it. By the way, with the whole effect going on, that looks pretty sick. To be fair, the Hollow Zero always look pretty sick. But not in the warehouse.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo,
oh.
Are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
I want to see what Serena looks like. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? He shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like a frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
You didn't really give much time between trips, visits.
We meet again, my friend.
Not 4 minutes later.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you.
I do want to know what exact, like, we already know what happened to her, but I want to know, like, what exactly happened.
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human.
So, is Serena older or or was she older or younger than him?
And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you.
Oh.
Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
I'll be honest. If I was Hugo, I'd also be like, you mother... I'd want to beat their ass too.
Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
Man, sounds like Poseidon from Epic the Musical.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I'm curious what stopped him.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Sorry, I just got like a really weird deja vu moment out of seemingly nowhere.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Actually, that's fair. That's valid. It's a valid statement, honestly.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side. Boring.
Boring? I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transformed into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Not as good as spinning the comb with my left hand. I can't tell if y'all can hear it randomly hit the keyboard. I've got my right hand on the controller, so whenever like I need to like continue the dialogue and just sit there, click, instead of having to like move my hand back and forth. I'm sitting here spinning the comb with my left hand, like keeping my middle finger on the comb, and then I'll flick the bottom of it to spin it, but it occasionally does move oh so slightly too high and hit the keyboard. I will succeed at mastering this skill at some point to where it stays in the same place, not hitting the keyboard at all. It's a useless one, but it entertains me.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I mean, to be fair, that it seems like a bloodline full of asses, so personally, I wouldn't say it would terrify me, but I'd be like, ooh, nasty.
I won't become like my father. Never. You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The robes have bound him. Yada yada have come and done at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath. The damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then he opens the warehouse door. Are we finally out of the illusion?
Lycon.
Son of a bitch.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
And then you're going to be genuinely upset shortly. I warn you, Hugo.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
No. I know. So there was a... Oh. I didn't realize there was a hollow over there. Oh, okay. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and those legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
This has probably been the longest bout of just talking without anything in between.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
I'm curious. I don't know. Have they... I can't remember if they've shown it. I don't think they've shown a hollow just appear in a past story quest. So I'm curious if at some point we're actually going to get to watch all the like appear and then expand. We might have. It's been a while now. A year even, I can actually officially say, almost. Well, technically not officially, because, well, it is the 1 year anniversary started. It released, wasn't it the 4th of July?
So,
last year?
The one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Man is an expert now at doing this. He's probably just like, oh god. I'm more just annoyed at this point. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
I mean, to be fair, after dealing with it back to back 3 times in a row, it becomes a tad more obvious each time.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said, because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one.
Getting slightly better.
With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna get better at spitting this stupid comb during a cutscene on my desk where you don't hear it hit the keyboard.
You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened.
How long have we been in this, like, illusion situation? Like, I think we're, like, cusping on, like, 30 minutes, maybe? We've been stuck here a while.
Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point.
I am curious. They did just say why, but I'm curious exactly how that happened to Lycon. We now know. Okay, we technically know the how. I mean, like the semantic, like the details.
You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
I'm gonna be honest, this has been going on for so long, I'm kind of lost now. I was on board with everything that was happening, but now, admittedly, it slowly just started ejecting itself out of my left ear.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I also still can't get over the fact that his inner demon is
I
Ibangu.
wasn't responsible for Father's
All in
death.
all.
The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
Oh, already finally getting out of this illusion soon, please.
Foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
Counter argument. Does not hiding a scheme just make it all the more stronger? The less people that know, the less chances of there being a leak. It's not a matter of not trusting people. It's a matter of just like making the scheme as tightly knit as possible.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable.
Okay, I've got no. It's driving me mad. How long have we been here for this?
You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions.
Holy shit. We have been in this illusion for roughly 37 minutes. That is baffling. Well, by the way, this is a great part about streaming also on YouTube is I can just do that. I can just jack easily. Didn't have to open up and mess with my channel thing. Nice.
And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And
Yeah.
I'll never lose to myself.
Back to spending my oh shit, cutscene. Oh, not actual cutscene. Oh, cutscene? Yeah, it is cutscene. Yeah, semi. Not when there's cinematic cutscenes. I don't need an explanation on how to use a character. I can figure this out myself.
You've suffered. you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself.
Damn, okay.
You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal.
I like his
to myself.
moveset. Kinda wish I had got him. He's got a nice moveset. Get dodged, loser. Ooh! I like that. I like the hold down for triangle ability. That's quite nice.
You're just afraid to admit it.
Getting better at dodging that too, without doing like a character switch. I'm gonna make farming this character a lot easier because I'm pretty sure he's a boss you can farm.
I have you now. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
Come on, I've almost got the ult charged. I want to see what his ult is.
Out of my way.
Let order and madness dance.
I hate you with my ult.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
I mean, yeah, I kind of was.
You are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Are we gonna go back to fighting?
Fancy words won't change anything.
I'd like to go back to the fighting now.
No. It's not just
I
platitudes.
can actually lock onto him right now. Interesting.
I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore.
Damn it.
I won't hate myself anymore.
I was enjoying playing Hugo. It was also kind of a
Weakness,
fun boss fight.
Hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Damn, now I want to actually wish for Hugo. He seems like a fun ice character. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon. Oh, an actual cutscene. There we go.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
I'm not gonna pat you on the shoulder, just pat the chair on the side of the chair. There. Good job, chair. You held out. You didn't get broken.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
I mean, fair. It was night in the dream. It wasn't day, and there weren't more than one person.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Oh, also, can I go inside the... Oh, no, the warehouse is closed.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
He looks healthy. Lycon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
Part of their professional care is to carry chocolate coins on
Rather
them.
you not starve to death.
It doesn't seem like the healthiest thing to eat after being hungry, but sure, I guess, why not? Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
No, at least they're being honest for once. Took them this long. Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both of his eyes. I thought I misread that. I didn't.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
So wait, this entire time, is that a chocolate coin he's been playing with and not an actual coin?
Well then. Thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever.
I mean, to be fair, that's solid reasoning.
Let's go.
All in all.
And don't slow me down.
Also, are you not going to mention the fact that Wise and Vivian are there? Or maybe Hugo already knows? Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So, I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction? To lure in the Exaltist? You knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and you talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the Sacrifice and the Exaltist. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, a real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under the wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Yes, please. Action. Please, just a little bit. I know I did just have a boss fight after 37 minutes of nothing but dialogue. Oh, beautiful, beautiful action. I'm also thirsty after reading so much, too.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Beautiful, beautiful water. What am I doing now? Looking for workers?
I know where they are.
Hello, workers, where are you? Also, are there any, loot around
Those are
here?
Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Damn! Lycon, you're fun to play and all, but Hugo is just really fun to play.
Get them out of here.
Also, not gonna lie, pretty cool weapon. A suitcase that turns into a scythe that has a gun built into it. That's pretty cool. You untie the workers. And thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were going to ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go. You go, we must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. Forward! Wrong way! Instantly walking in the wrong direction.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You know, I would call someone that just looks more interesting a nobody, per se. Might I add that all of you look extraordinarily boring.
What?
You know, all in all. He's also really good. Is he a stun character? He's really good at breaking their stance very quickly.
More workers here. And
Nothing
quite a
to
lot
loot?
of them.
Oh, loot! Big. I like loot. You untie the workers. Who are you? I'm pressing X. Your saviors. Thank you. Thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Oh, right. There was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this
Forward! Oh, got an elevator. Hurry
Of
up.
course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first.
Fair, honestly.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Fair, valid question, honestly.
Shut
All
your
in all.
trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
I mean, money.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
Damn.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate?
Fair.
I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Oh, are these the sacrifice pills?
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication.
Also, ignore the fact that me and this guy have the exact same goatee.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job.
We couldn't grow facial hair literally anywhere else on our face. Notice how cleanly smooth it is on my cheeks and the side, my chin.
Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
I mean, to be fair, to be fair with Lycon, can't you just confiscate the pills and test them?
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon. Those were...
Who the hell are you?
Oh wait, we're actually
Why
fighting
don't
next
you
to
take
Lycon.
a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
I'm happy they're doing more moments like this where you actually fight with
Your
the characters.
legs? How are they? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Did we beat them up a little too fast?
You had a lot more aggression.
I imagine it's gonna be a boss, so I'm gonna save the whole...
I've merely learned to control
Yeah,
my
fuck that, I can get it back.
Let the party begin.
The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
That's awfully kind of you, honestly, Hugo.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Not only Lycon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
Those were just Altoids, actually. Those weren't the pills.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
You know, Hugo, all in all, you've been a pain in the ass so far for the most of the part. But not terrible.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug. Besides getting evidence, It was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Naturally have your body make the antibodies. Is that the right word? For it, and then have your blood taken.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the Hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery. By the way, we still haven't gotten back to Vivian and Wise still. I wonder what's going on there.
Lycon? That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
You...
Oh, I didn't realize you were done talking. Sorry!
I know we
Such
may
a long
never
pause.
agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. Not your fault.
No, please, I'm so curious. I want to know. I don't know what automod blocked that. It's not even giving me the option to allow or deny that. My bad on that. Why did it block that? Huh. I don't have either of those words. There you go. I don't have either of those words banned. So, I can't tell you that. I can't explain that
I'm
one.
doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I don't know.
A god.
Maybe it's
I am
just
my own god.
It's probably programmed just to be overly safe, just in case someone says something they shouldn't.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
Better safe than sorry mentality?
There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
You know, I realized it's been like an hour since we got to this whole segment of playing Hugo. How did we end up here again? This has been going on for a while. I've legitimately... Oh, wait, I remember. He showed back up at Hartman's, at the Ravenlock Manor. I remember now. I remember.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Oh, I'm starting to think that maybe you're a bit of a shipper between these two. I have this inkling. The sneaking suspicion. Hear me out. A wild shot in the dark. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger. Oh, we're finally back here.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
That is a wild statement to read.
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Is that a pen? That is a pen.
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
At the what? At the world's oldest television? What is that?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. Like, this is such a random thing to get caught up on. I understand that. I actually quite like Vivian, I'm not gonna lie. I've grown quite attached to her. She's quite nice and very lovely. I love how caring she is. But also, real quick, I needed to backpedal. We have got like this really advanced technology in this world. Yet this man's got the oldest TV. Don't get me wrong, it's fancy looking. But that shit looks old.
TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Side note also, why does this man slightly look like Dotaire from Genshin?
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Hey, he's replaced its coin. It's no longer chocolate. No, that's fair. That's fair. Because to be fair, they do focus on Hugo a lot more in this. I have a sneaking suspicion they're gonna focus more on Vivian later on, considering her whole visions thing. I feel that. Do you have her, by the way? I love her so much.
I'm the leader
She's so fun.
of Mockingbird. The one who turns
You have your
every
own coin?
headline into my own stage.
Or is that just what the back of a Dinny looks like this entire time?
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
Nice. WWWW. Did you get her W engine? Because that also does matter.
I am Hugo Vlad.
Oh, that's exactly what happened to me. That's exactly what happened to me with Vivian. I was wishing on Vivian, and I ended up getting Necromata. Next banner. Who's next banner?
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
Yeah, that's fair. Lycon's great. I love him. He's fantastic to play.
You ungrateful bastard!
We're outside
You should
now?
have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you.
Yes. You're right. Wife, Caesar King. She is returning to us. Wait, do you not have Caesar? Were you not blessed with obtaining Caesar when she first arrived to us? You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive. I forgot that we were on an island. Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember you mentioning that. May you be. I pray for your blessed pulls for Caesar King, as she is gorgeous and absolutely stunning to play. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You get me, Abby. You're basically set so far for the entire game.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Honestly, valid statement on Vivian's part.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish.
It really is gonna take a lot to take over Miyabi. Don't get me wrong. New girl, I can't remember how to say her name. I want to say it, but I always butcher. I feel like Yishuan. She's pretty close. I don't know. I'm feeling the new Yishuan. She's pretty close.
So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures
She is strong.
to affect my treasured companions. In any case,
No, she's not
if
Miyabi
you were in
strong.
the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
Miyabi strong is broken.
Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go.
Oh shit! Wait, are we actually finally like? Is this it for this section of the story? Am I gonna be caught up after this?
Also,
Finally?
Wise. Thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be.
That's fair,
I,
valid.
Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
I am gonna state though, after playing this, I do want to wish for Hugo. He is fun. Which one's that? I'm sorry. Give me a sec. I'll have to look up that character. I don't know who that one is. Oh, okay. That's the tiger girl. Gotcha. Nope, I clicked on the wrong thing instantly. Did not mean to close that. She's a fire character? I didn't know that. With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Yes, Lycon, what is it? Also, where did our helper earlier go? She showed up for 5 seconds, kicked some major ass, and then was gone with the wind.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I mean, to be fair, I'd imagine it was obvious that he knew, considering he was a part of it.
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Yeah, you could do a whole team of nothing but fire stunners. Also, by the way, I know we're in the middle of a story segment, but I need a quick rant that I will give them this. They have made a statement about why has it taken us this long to get a statement from them about making more characters that have synergized ults, because it has driven me mad since the beginning that Coletta and Ben are the only two that if you have them on the same team and you do Coletta's ult, there is a special synergized animation for it. There's been no other characters that have that so far. And they just made a statement recently that they want to do that. But why has it taken this long for that to happen? When they did it from the beginning.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
How did we go from there to Street Fighter in Fortnite?
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
What? Why? You gonna turn human? Or are you gonna, go full werewolf on us? Though you're basically already there, Lycon. That's fair.
You two sure are, close?
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
Settle down there. Calm down now. He is, as Hugo just stated, an old fossil.
I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Oh, I forgot we're on this whole Dina matter. I forgot entirely about Dina. You know what? I can't argue with you, to each their own. You know what? Be free. Be free and cause catastrophe in your wake.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
So wait. Am I not caught up? Are we still on before season 2 stuff? Because if so, by God, this was the longest singular mission I think I've ever played.
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum.
Fair.
And wants to create new sacrifices.
Mainly because they've got the boost going right now. It's a good idea. I, for once, was a smart individual and saved up a bunch of golden discs and the things that make it so you can choose the main stat of a disc. So Luckily, when it came to getting disc for her, it was really easy.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
Please answer. Tell me if I've been right this entire time.
Has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video
I knew
store?
it. I knew it. I knew it.
Do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I'm so pissed off I was right from the start, and no one thought to open
I
that.
remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. A collectible gift, I can't read. Why did my brain just short circuit? A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, and no one could have guessed it could be opened inside. It conceals the mysterious sacrifice core. You know what? I was technically wrong, actually. You know what, game? I'll take a step back. I was actually wrong. This is not the item I was talking about. I'll own up to it. I entirely forgot about this item's existence, to be fair. The fancy collectible, I entirely forgot about it. I was talking about, I'm pretty sure it's like the Bang Boo thingy that we got that's in a box I can actually interact with in my inventory. I'm so happy I had to click a button for him to make that noise.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
But I will also complain how no one noticed that the pendant probably made a little noise if you shook it just a tad too hard, or at all.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
So, how much more do we have of that? I thought I was near the end. I guess I was wrong. What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. I made the exact same comment. How are you feeling now? Relax. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong? Sure. But it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will, and I'll lay it all out, promise. After a little chat like on Hugo and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head in with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout. Wise, remember to bring Eos with you. Oh, it's gonna be all of us, technically. Also, I just want to check. We're going into it, but I just want to see how far we are in the journey. Exalt in the Hollow. It is the last part. Okay. This was 2 quests together. Either way, longest story mission ever. Ridiculously long, I might add. Alright, let me... Ooh, I've got 4 silver. Is there a way I can level up to get, like, that last, like, little bit to pull? I have 2 characters I haven't leveled up at all.
Yes,
what?
Accounted for.
I'll be taking that, please, and thank you.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I will also be taking this, if you don't mind me, and thank you.
Do you want me to fight?
That's 6.
Or
At some point, I'll go by, level up these characters, because I'm sitting on a lot. I wouldn't say a lot of pulls, but quite a few pulls. Okay, before I start this, I gotta use the restroom. I will be back. As a lie, I'm not grabbing food. No, go back. No, I don't want to delete. Thank you. And now I move you over. That looks about aligned. That's good. I shall be back shortly. Hello, I am back. I did not get lost. Ooh, not quite yet, at least. Every time I go find mushroom, it is a precarious endeavor. I almost get lost every single time. It's terrifying, I might even add. I will add, it's terrifying. Alright, forward, Belle! I will not forget to take Eos with us. You're about to enter. Yes. I know. This is my time. Finally about to be catch up. About to be catch up? I'm about to be caught up. Oh, is this just our new meeting spot? Okay, interesting. Sup, guys? How you doing? Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest. Must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I had to answer something real quick. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hall. Alright, let's go. So what, one group's gonna take Eos, and I will be going with whoever, I imagine Vivian, since we're dealing with Dina. Ah, yes, I was right.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Ooh, playing all 3 of them.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
So I was not paying attention.
What a coincidence. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Will y'all all stay where I can see you so I can easily like chain stuff together? I'm too used to playing Miyabi. You can just kick ass by yourself, so I'm not used to having to switch characters. It's throwing me off. Hello, any lootables here? No. Okay. Loot anywhere. Loot. Not that. Well, that way is where I have to go, but there's no loot. Loot? Nothing. Wow, okay. Stingy, some might say, and I am some.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
I see ethereals and people.
Scram before I get angry. We need to take care of the guards.
He has a major area of effect. That's wild.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Oh, what happened to the guy that was shooting me from over here? What? I wanted to go over there to loot, but I guess not. Oh, we're legitimately just destroying it.
You're
okay.
Not taking anything from here.
We're not taking any of it to like look into and see what it's made of.
Get the guards first.
Yeah, I've gotten used to not seeing Eos now. So seeing Eos is a tad surprising to say the least. Oh wait, that's not Eos, that's the other bang. I forgot there's a Bangboo that popped up when you're in combat.
You just stepped into your own grave.
I don't know how that slipped my mind. I'd make it sound like I haven't played this game at all. Damn, okay, no need to call them fools. They are fools by all means. Oh, holy shit! What kind of numbers were that, little Bangboo? Wish I knew how Vivian works. She's got the little flowers.
Together, Lord Phaethon, notice me.
Okay, you're taking too long.
Lord Phaethon. Keep your filthy hands up.
Wow, you are sturdy. Stagger, man. Stagger. Thank you.
Stay calm now. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Let me see. So, Lycon's the stun character. I'm assuming Hugo's the more damagey, and Vivian's for stacking the effect.
Time to.
There's like actual names for each of these roles, and it's all gone out of my brain.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Not worth my time. Guilty.
As here, the end is not.
Like that. That was, what was Totalize? You okay, little buddy? You just going off over there? Oh, you've got a cape! That's adorable. I never noticed you have a cape. That's cute.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Yeah, it's split up I about expected, and I assume that means Lycon and Hugo will be taking
Very
Eos.
well. Let's go with your plan, but be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide us.
And as a form of communication, bam bam plan.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
Oh, has it been taking her a little longer to get used to the side effects of everything?
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person after all. Right, Lycon?
You know what? Gotta give Hugo props for backing us up. Be like, hey, nudge, nudge, more money for these two.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Thank you, Lycon.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
That's fair and valid, honestly. She's not used to them being separated, so now that they have the capabilities to actually be in two different locations in the Hollow, it's a little concerning. That's fair, mainly considering also the fact that between the two of them, she's not actually in the Hollow, but he is. As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw them.
This is the future I saw.
Now, what I'm curious about here is if you play Belle, is that image different? To be fair, if it wasn't, then they would have easily just been able to write that like specifically saying Wise. So it probably, I imagine it does change to where if it is Belle that you're playing, then the image would be Belle falling. Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon. No. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Oh no, I swear, if anything happens to her, I might cry.
I don't want to.
I'm actually just tearing up just from thinking about it.
That's all I wish for.
I like her so much. I might legitimately cry if anything happens to her. Oh, what happened to Vivian? Oh, I'll cry.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
I'm worried now. Maybe it's like a thing with chaining together her ability uses and her actual attack. It's actually looking like it, maybe. Wait a minute. That seemed like the way to play her. Because she doesn't have a hold. I keep forgetting she doesn't have a hold. I tried to hold square. Oh, I forgot you can actually attack with triangle even when the ability isn't charged. That's interesting. I think I'm going to cry.
Ethan, there might be more serum here.
I'm so worried. Not gonna lie, I'm genuinely worried. Because she won't let anything happen to Wise.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
No, dude, what are you doing over there?
I'll try to go easy on you. No.
You gonna help your friends? You're just gonna stand here and watch. Oh, you chose just to stand there and watch. Now you're getting your ass beat for it. We'll say, like, I'm not big on floaty characters a lot of times, but I actually quite like her moveset. It could just be a soft spot I have for her. It could very well just be that.
There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
Let's say, okay. People! Terrified missing worker. We don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain. Please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were. But they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. One sec, I have a notification I need to get rid of off my screen. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Hush. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away?
There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end,
You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
I'm now worried that Vivian grabbing that serum is part of what causes her vision.
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
I'm definitely, probably, next time Vivian pops up, wishing for her out of principle of that I just love her so much.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality.
That would be pretty cool.
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right.
She's gonna turn her into a subject.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure. As Dina stares after her disappearing figure, after a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
What's gonna happen?
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
It's fair. I could wait. They always had growths on them? No, that's different. Yeah, that's way different. Why am I still hitting the one that is...
Ambush!
I will say, I like Vivian. She's not very good by herself. It's the only downfall so far about her. Is solo combat, she does not output enough damage.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
I did not mean to click X on that, but you know what, I guess.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust, I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first
You
friend,
swallowing my drink?
and that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Admittedly, that was a loud ass swallow, but still, damn.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Oh, God.
Dina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of
I
corruption.
don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille.
Whoa.
So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Aw, poor Vivian. Oh, well, hello there. I've actually not seen this boss at all. I don't know if maybe...
Soon, the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer!
Is, you know, all in all, she's not outputting a terrible amount of damage by herself. I understand I hit an ult earlier, but still. Ow, ow. Come on. I'm happy that the attacks you can't cancel on Vivian, she doesn't take damage for being in the middle of when an attack is thrown out by the enemy. Because there are some uncancel, ow, full attacks that she does. That was an interesting looking animation. Holy shit, I actually dodged all those with her. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised. I'm gonna do something I kind of don't want to do. I'm gonna pause. We'll run the ad now. After the ad, we'll continue. I would have snoozed the ad, but you only have so many snoozes available, and I want to save snoozes for when I'm in a cutscene. So, like, say I'm in like a really dramatic cutscene that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take longer than the like it's gonna take. It won't be over in time before the ad starts, so I want the ability to, like, when the ad's about to start, to snooze so the cutscene can finish. So I'm in a boss fight, even though I really didn't want to stop mid-boss fight. I thought, hey, I'll play the ad, so then there's no worry about an ad cutting in, like, mid-important cutscene and it getting ruined. Stuff like that. Get rid of this notification. I've really never looked at that before. Kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, that's more or less what I'm always gonna do if an ad's about to pop up and I have this feeling something important's going to happen. Ad break is done, it says. Let me double check. We're good. We're good. Ad break is done. Big. Back to the game. Back to kick some ass real quick. Careful.
Don't let me know.
This should do it, hopefully. Damn. Her stance still isn't broken. Beautiful.
Where are you looking?
Vivian, behind you!
What happened? What the... Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
Oh, I was about to start crying. I say that I have tears in my eyes right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was so ready to start actually sobbing. It feels as if it feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring within vanishing.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
I'm at the store? I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright.
Oh, give me a sec. I have tears running down my face right now. Oh my gosh. Oh god, give me a sec. Holy crap. Woo!
Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry.
Understandably so. I do not fault you for worrying like that, Vivian.
Anyway, Lord Phaethon.
Oh.
I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special.
I'm so curious if at some point they're gonna make the proxies playable characters and give them their own special, like, type of damage, since evidently they can do this.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to
Yixuan.
answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Hugo!
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
I love you to death, Vivian. I truly do love you to death, Vivian.
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
At least she's accountable and admitting that she might.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. I think I said that right. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Wise, are you feeling alright? Lycon talked about controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. I feel like something insane is going to happen. No, I can't think about this right now. You only just recovered. Wise, you should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I feel like you did legitimately just rest, but I guess. Oh, man, you know what I want? And I'm hoping it's about to happen. Can we get another cutscene? You know, when at like the very first story mission after Wise had first connected to Fairy, how he had that vision? We haven't had one of those in a while. Thinking back on it, a lot sure has happened recently. Can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left it for us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage Hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Fuck. I was really hoping to get one of those visions. We finally did it. Finally caught up. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should always cherish each passing day, present or past. One day, they'll become memories worth holding on to. Nice. Finally caught up. Ooh, achievement. I did it. I actually caught up. Thank. I'm so happy. I should not be looking ahead. That spoils things. I didn't read anything if you're worried. I promise. Didn't read a word of what just popped up on screen. I do almost have enough for one wish. Is there anything I can do to get enough for another 10 pull real quick? Oh, it's just, I think it's just showing that. Yeah. Let me take a Gondar. What? I keep pressing the wrong thing. Quick nav. Oh, that's sick! What? When did they add this? Okay, well, I know when they added it. I imagine it was at the exact remodeling shop. Why don't you go to the remodeling shop?
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Bang Boo, do I have that as stuff to put in? Oh, yeah, I need to go finish this. I thought I did. No, I did. Did I not? Well, it's in Redo Tour. I'll have to do that later. There's so many people that want to hang out. Let me... Shit. Is there some way I can check the... No. I guess Compendium. Combat, Hollow Zero, Shiyu Defense, Critical Node. I'd get enough for a 10. I'm at 48. No, I'd have to do 2 nodes. Get enough for 10 pull. I'm pretty. Let me. Oh, I can just check here. Yeah, I'd have to do 2. Depending on the level, I might not be able to do the 5th node. Screw it, let's go real quick. We are gonna start. I'll start season 2 off so I can unlock the map. Ether. I can easily do this, I think.
Eradicate all. If my blade is ready.
It's just I'll be using.
You have my complete support. Is the concert starting? We fighting?
Yes, me. Caesar.
I can help you ward off. How about a reading before we go?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
That's fine. That's an alright team, I think. And then I'll take Snap, and then just even more Ether. We'll stack that Ether quick. And then we'll just do this for the next node, and that should be enough to grab her quick 10 pull. I doubt we'll get her to get a constellation on her. But you never know. Which is why we're going ahead and doing this real quick. It's so nice finally to be re-caught up with the story, though. I can't deny.
My blade is already sheathed.
Though I still have to, I guess. I'm technically, in a way, not. You could argue I'm still not caught up by the fact that I haven't completed this first chapter of season 1. I guess it's called chapter? Episode? Since it refers to as seasons? You could refer to it as an episode, I guess? I'm distracted trying to figure out the way to refer to it. I'm getting my ass beat. I need to focus on kicking this guy's ass. Not what I wanted. Might as well do this real quick. Oh, this is the boss? Yep, it is. You're the last one?
Don't get hit.
Interesting choice for a final wave. Just get rid of you real quick. Let Yanagi finish off. Oh, hi, Eos. I didn't notice you were there. Sorry for that.
To the side. Let's make this quick.
Plus, this will give me, doing this first node will give me a good idea of the difference in damage now that I've leveled her up, her abilities.
Leave it to me.
I will probably not still be switching, I'll probably just be using her. Might as well. To be fair, Corrin is actually leveled up. It's not like I haven't leveled up Corrin. Okay, no, this would just be way faster if I actually used her.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
She's definitely way stronger now that I've leveled up her talents.
Evil shall be purged.
Skills? Am I thinking of a different game when I said talents? I don't honestly know. I played too many gachas. Holy crap! Fuck off! Holy crap! I will say she is squishy beyond compare. Oren, what are you aiming with that? I don't think she's strong enough to complete an entire node. I think I need to level her up some more. Oh, I don't know what else I can level up. Maybe I could switch out some discs. She's got high crit rate, relatively. She levels up crit rate herself. I don't think I could do the next node with just her. Maybe like her and Yanagi on the same team. Instead of Corrin. How many is that? 138? I'll get the polychroms from doing the first mission. What am I thinking? What am I worried about? That's still sold out. When does that recharge? Change? Refill? Reactivate? I don't know. Let me buy all these real quick. No, I wanted all of them. Thank you. I know I'm trying to save up for that. Speaking of, how many Bangbu poles do I have now? 7? Can't I buy some? I can buy 2, I think. Right? I can. So I'll just go ahead and buy, I'll use this to buy, how much is? 400! Ew. Gross. Disgusting. Deplorable, even, I might add. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Alright, let's go ahead and start the first mission. Episode? For season 2? Really... Astra... Youst? In... Is she inside the store? Wait. What do you mean? And this would insinuate she's in here. I don't see her. Open the door. What? Huh? Huh? What? It doesn't matter. I don't. Oh, let me see if I got a new picture. I haven't checked this in a while. What the heck did I just... Oh. Have any new memories to throw up on here? Edit? No. I don't have any new ones yet. So I do like the fact that it can have more than one template. So what I want to do is I want to do a template per, I guess, year of Zenless. This is year 2's template. or season 2, because they refer to it as season, so I guess I'll try to keep referring to it as season. Season 2's template. Alright, funny enough, you know what? To go to the bathroom again. I just chugged my drink. I know, bad. I shouldn't have chugged it, but I was thirsty. So give me 1 sec, I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. 1 sec, while I switch screens for you. There we go. This on. Click over here. Perfect. Now, still don't know where this chance encounter with Asher Yao is, supposedly, but I guess. Why, someone calling herself Yishuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? She saved me in the hollow. I do. She's... Oh, wow. Okay. I do. She saved Vivian and me when we encountered some ethereals in the hollow once. Belle, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust to our ether aptitude? Yishuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. I hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I butchered it. And 6th Street is geomantically struggled there for a second. Blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Of course. She looks so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around, and you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her, Wise. Forward! Oh, there she is. Oh, is she hanging out with the wolf? I mean, how?
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Howl? It's a spiritual entity?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
Why is this so serious, motherfucker? You don't insult Howl. You don't underestimate Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Okay. Yishuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into its money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
Feng shui. That's how you spell feng shui? Oh, I've never actually known that.
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Ooh.
Better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. But since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
I mean, considering it involves these two, yes.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Oh, and she's just... Oh, wait, what? Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure. Sounds good. Then let's go. Yishuan Shifu? Where's the store? It's at Lumina Square. It's called Buyan? I know that store. I know that store, but hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay? I'm gonna have to get used to him having actual dialogue now, whenever I click something. It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over there. Head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Corridor. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're ready. Heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up there. Yishuan nods a goodbye. Okay. Nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. And I nod farewell to my reading capabilities. May you be remembered, and may I slightly read better later on. I like how I actually walked over to the car. I never walk over the car, I just fast travel. What is going on in here?
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, Yishuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
in an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish. Oh.
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great. I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal psychic. However, it appears you're quite in quite a pickle. It bumped my head. Its head. What? It was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged. But sometimes it gets all dazed, and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangboo keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangboo. Oh, okay, so this time I didn't have dialogue. No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So, you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. It shouldn't be difficult. Wise, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? Let me check it over first. Then there's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Oh, it's the troublemaker Bangboo. Cece? Cece, look! I brought you with the Divine Immortal! Really? A real immortal? Yup, really! They're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes. However, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow. Great. Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. A dongle for a dongle. A widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I, Cece, will make them pay for it tenfold. Check the Bangboo's parts. Calm down now. Let me check your parts first. Okay, please. You carefully check Bangboo Cece's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Okay, let's see. That's connected. That needs to go this way. Wait, no. I need that. Wait a minute, no. I have that wrong. There we go. That way. That should work, right? Yeah. Great. All repaired. How do you feel? Ah, what was that? Wow. Countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Oh. Could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Wow. Amazing. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats. You are now connected to the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Please be my mentor. My official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent. But you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. She is clearly a bad person to follow. She is not a great example. That is just mean. Though to be fair, those other Bangbus are assholes. The Bangbu contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing. As I recite this spell, those bully Bangbu don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell for calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though, one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu. Thank you both for helping us. Since you're all alright now, it is time for us to take our leave. Wise, let's head to that store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Gotta do our slow walk so I make sure all the dialogue gets through. No! Don't run ahead. Oh, well, I guess her running ahead was essentially her saying, alright, we're done with the dialogue. Go. Wait, I can never seen that store before.
This is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yishuan walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan. There's someone inside. He
Is there
here.
someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
Fair.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Okay, I got that. I understand. But important question. When do I get the new outfit? That's what matters to me. When do I get the new clothes? Oh, back to Belle. I'm on my way, Belle. This way. I swear, if it's like meeting with Ashriel. Oh, nope. Didn't even offer it. Belle! Do you know when we get the new clothes? Wise, you're back. Did everything go okay? It went well. It went well. It's just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. Ooh, sorry. I see. Wise, do you think what Yishuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot, it sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. It definitely won't be as exaggerated as the movie. But I don't think Yishuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the Hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishuan Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Wise, you've been so busy recently. You should take this time to rest and have a break. Okay, but when do I get the new clothes? Huh? How far am I from that? I'm impatient. Summit casual. But when do I get to this? This is what I want. You see this? You see that? You see that right there? You see that? I want that. Give it to me. Wise, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Weifei Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Weifei Peninsula? Weifei Peninsula, that's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunque Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunque Summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of in a kung fu movie, where they train under a master. But if Yishuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yishuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation, Commission-wise? Let's check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yishuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yishuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Weifei Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunque Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late, we should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Ooh, cutscene. Damn, how long did she sit up there?
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa!
Shifu,
You're up
not
earlier
Shifu,
than
Shifu.
usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
My bad. I swear, I'm looking respectfully. Wise, the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk with us. You free right now? If so, I'll hit him up. I'm free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even
One way to
helped us
put it.
when we ran into ethereals inside the Hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
The music just they said, "Not now, music. Go, it's not your time."
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Is that their teacher? Damn, she's pretty. A photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Bathan's former teacher.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
This is probably one of the reasons I imagine that means the mayor is sending those two there.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected.
Today.
You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. Feel the same way. Might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would you go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Weifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Aha! Shifu. I keep messing it up.
Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Weifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
There's no reason not to be upfront with her.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I'm sorry, I will continue to butcher this thing of her name.
I don't know Carol Arna personally.
It is not on
I trust
purpose.
your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
I will try my best to get better at saying it, but it's one of those things I have this feeling I'm going to have trouble, or I'm going to just at times I might get it right, and there'll be times I'll mess up.
When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
Shifu. Not Shifu, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Weifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Yes! New clothes!
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken.
I feel like they're having way too much fun with this. To be fair, I would too.
Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed. Though the result was not very auspicious, rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
That's terrifying.
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Well, we don't particularly like Tops, so...
The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
No, this is just our nosy AI.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
Yeah, but every time you mention insurance, it just makes it a tad more worrying, to be fair.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Ooh.
I tested
That
the
sounds
flight
cool.
with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
I'm sorry, Belle.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
What was it? Oh.
Yes!
Oh, I like the new fit. Wise. I mean, Senior Wise. Those clothes suit you pretty well. Try on yours too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Weifei for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Weifei Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Weifei Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20 when we closed the video store temporarily? It went out to find work. It's in the Throne Quarter and it hasn't found any work yet. What? 20? I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Weifei Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it will help take care of the store once we're settled. 20. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. We'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also Tin Master over in Weifei Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw two Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Weifei Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave Weifei Peninsula's situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Belle. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Well, take me. Oh, it's a talisman on my back. That's cool.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Weifei in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to you to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Give me a sec. I just want to see if there's anything that's gonna happen. No rush. We'll head out when you're ready. I wonder if anybody has any special dialogue for seeing me in this clothes. Yo!
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
Clearly not. Yeah, I don't know why. What was I even thinking? Of course there
better
was.
suit your taste.
I do like this out. This is such a nice outfit. Wait, I love the pants. Oh, I want a pair of pants like this. That's such a nice pair of pants. I also like the way they tied it and tightened it in the back. It's really nice. Like, I like the roping on the hips. Oh, it's even got like a, what is that, a pouch thing? A flask? Oh, enter battle. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Yeah, so we're going to get to Weifei Peninsula, and that's where we'll end stream after Weifei Peninsula. All right, let's get moving. Wise, head to the airship. Sent it with Yushun. And aboard the Weifei Peninsula line.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
We're about to be shot out the sky. It's a good thing Belle did not go.
What's going on?
I would be freaking out.
Target neutralized.
Oh. This place is pretty.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Oh.
It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse. What is this? It looks so weird.
Ew. I don't like the fact that it's pulsing. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. We say it standing right next to it. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to sprint. Okay, so I can't. Wait. Damn, I can't squeeze past it. I tried. Well, it looks like we're going this way. Gotta keep an eye. I don't know if they've changed the cargo bots with the new area. Hello? Where are we going? Also, how did we get separated? It's like, oh, I guess fissures can't really control where prisoners eject two people. Ah, there we go. I already know a player. I've got her.
There you are.
Yes. I get to kick some asses there now in the story. Oh, I guess I did kind of get to kick some ass earlier as her. when I was able to choose which characters I had on my team, or at least one extra character on my team. She feels so much stronger than I have her. Though I guess to be fair, these are smaller ethereals.
Release.
Oh, what? No, definitely. I can't really tell actually. Maybe I were built poorly. Am I able to, real quick, am I able to... Damn. I can't look at her scaling. That sucks. I want to see how they have her, built. Her stat scale.
There you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
My god, she's a genius. Well, that was obvious.
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Okay, I assume that's what she means. It wasn't like an internal explosion, it was an external explosion. One caused from the outside.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared.
See, this is what I mean. Sometimes it says both dialogues, and other times it's just one. Sorry, it's a past rant from last stream, but it's just, I had to mention it since it's popping back up.
But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Oh, can she destroy these?
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei Summit technique you just used?
I like how there's a clearly drawn out map and I still try to go outside the boundaries.
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
No, can you do it again?
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
There's a lot of ethereals nearby. I should steer clear.
Oh. Well, I feel like we're gonna go that way by the fact that the map... Actually... If you say that, yeah, you show me a map. So I'm curious if I'll be able to explore this, hollow more freely later on. No, I do like this map feature that they
Carrot
have
data
now.
indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Wait a minute, what is this? Is it under?
Let's go look for that fissure first.
Yeah, I got it, I know. Come on, let's go. I'm assuming I'll get to explore later on. Wise, according to the care data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. Yes, game? You having some trouble loading? After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yuxuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
If you say swim.
Wise, can you swim?
I fucking knew it.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Make us do a full Ranma 1/2 where he swam from China to Japan.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Okay, give me a sec. Caught off guard. Did you just come out of Limnian Hollow? You're lucky to be alive. Yeah, thanks so much for giving us a lift. You heading to Wi-Fi? I can get someone to escort you into the city. Every time they speak, I'm just gonna let their dialogue to get through. One, so it's a little easier to understand me when I'm reading it. Also, I like to give voice actors their chance to shine and get through their dialogue. That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
I like her. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Sorry, I'm getting a whiplash here. Now everyone speak English. Okay. So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes.
What? I didn't even read that.
My disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
I even just mentioned the fact they speak English.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
That stance is kind of concerning, though.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
You're not gonna be like, wait, you just left the hollow? Weren't y'all supposed to be going over it?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Ooh! Get a nice cinematic look of the area. Ooh! I wonder if this map's gonna be bigger, if I can actually, like, explore it. Be nice if it is. That's been my one semi-issue with this game, is I feel slightly confined. This should be enough for a 10 pull. That is 10 pull time. It's everybody's favorite moment. 10 pull time. Yeah, did you know? Look, I already have them done. I'm so surprised I already have him fully finished. Agents. Oh wait, I don't need to go here. That's 2 full pulls. Not full pulls. Well, actually, yes, there's 2 full pulls. I'm still in action. Okay. Well, I'll talk to Fufu because I imagine I can't explore yet. Junior, the terrain on Weifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phelim Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Is this gonna be... Great, let me show you around. We'll do this, and then once I'm basically out of the inaction,
This is your first time in Weifei, right?
we'll end stream.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Ooh. I do like this place. Cool.
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
Ooh, do I get to use this? No. Junior, come over here, quick! You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain is so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phelim Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out! There's a decorative sculpture unique to Weifei Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also called Chan, by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Weifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yup! There are quite a few people in Weifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one gives up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here, besides these sculptures. Do I get to actually like walk around them and explore?
Weifei's iconic cable car.
Oh. We're talking about. Oh, wait.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Fortune's Teapot. Welcome aboard the Weifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yes. Oh, no, I was about to say, no, we're still in the inactive phase. And I've got, oh, cargo. Hey, Wise, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Oh, that's cool, I like that. I do like them actually using different languages in this. It really helps show a different show the different cultures between each location. Like, helps further push it. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Phelim Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Lumlix Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore. They'd mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Ooh, lumite ore. Lumite ore? What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in Lemonian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. Nope. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks just like a mining town. Yup, mining lumite ore in the Lemonian Hollow used to be the miner's main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah! The shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phelim Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Weifei Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Real quick, are we going? Oh, we're going down to the street. Because I saw something that looks pretty cool down on the street. The market at Phelim Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Damn. Damn.
You liked it, Junior Wise.
Holy
Streets here are really
shit.
cool too. Come
That
on, I'll show you around.
outfit. Wow.
Their tea here has
This
a fresh, delicate flavor.
kind of funny that
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
the person I spotted from up there is the person we're coming to talk to.
Come try it together.
I'm trying to let her to get through her dialogue before I talk to Sweetie. You done? Alright. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha Sin signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha-sen. Oh, why if it isn't Master Ju Fufu? And who is this beside you? A new young master from Suibin Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right, he's my junior, Wise. Junior Yumcha-sen has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once we get settled in at Suibin Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. I would love to visit a place like this. This place looks amazing with the mountains and everything. And the beach over there. Damn.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Love the name. I absolutely adore the name. Kitty Ride. Can I ride on it?
Later and pick up a few souvenirs.
The kiddie rides outside Good Goods are full of childlike charm. Stare a little longer and your thoughts drift back to those days from over a decade ago. So this is the power of nostalgia. Come see for yourself. Phalium Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suibin Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkui Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount? But we should head back to Suibin Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. Wow. This place is amazing. Oh my gosh, she's adorable.
Adorable animals.
Oh, look at you. Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look! This shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Maybe it's because you're a tiger. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Suibin Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. What? No! Oh my god, look at them! Fluffy pet display case arranged like a miniature zoo inside. Look closely, you can see the shadow of a small lizard. Oh my god, look at the little lizards! They're so cute, they're geckos! Oh my god, they're all so cute! Oh, okay, let's see what's going on over here. No, god, it's Tops.
The compensation you promised before, why hasn't it been issued yet?
You can tell when someone's an issue by that stupid ass goatee they've got.
When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply
Sorry
in
for that
2
noise, by the way.
days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Is that Bakugo's voice actor?
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
I have an assumption we'll be dealing with this Master Damien later.
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top's subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Oh my gosh, is she gonna... Like, the question is that a movie, is that a book? Is she gonna end up being one or the other? Like a lover of either a movie or books? Oh, it is a movie!
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wei, my childhood idol!
Oh, it's so cute!
I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Aww.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange Cat Thyran?
Orange Cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
Oh.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Oh, are we finally heading to the temple? Oh, I'm still in action. I'm trying to get out of this inaction phase. William Heights unlocked. Holy shit, this place is huge. Nothing's unlocked yet since I don't have... So I'm still in inaction phase. Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me! I'm happy we're being introduced to a lot of characters along the way. Where are we going? I'm gonna have to explore around here for the carts. Junior, over here, quick! See that cable cart down there? It's a signature feature of the Weifei Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Topps equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the hollow? The cable car goes straight into the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Mina Hollow that hasn't waved at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting the mine ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Topps invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Ah, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Heh, great, come on. I'll take you back to Suibin Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
No, I'm getting stuck on... Gotta grab that real quick. I want to figure out what this Fortune's teapot is. Oh. Not that big of a detour. You made it sound like a much worse detour. The gate of Suibin Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Into Suibin Temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suibin Temple!
Oh, I am pronouncing it correctly.
Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Kitty! Catch it!
Shifu. Please excuse them. And welcome to Suibin Temple.
I love them all.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Yuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Yuan and Pan Yin-Hu.
I wonder when Ye Yuan is going to become a playable character.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is the other guy going to be a doctor?
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Oh gosh. How bad is the spread?
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of,
We've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes. This
Wait,
makes
was
sense.
it really? Well, I mean, she
Don't
probably.
let your cynical
I-
imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
I do have a sneaking suspicion they are.
Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
And both of
I
the
couldn't
same
tell
option,
you out in
technically.
public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm worried. Like, I'm amazed they haven't had Wise contact Bell yet.
If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
That's probably why she changed it.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger.
See?
Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Swabian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here.
Oh, I hope we get to go to the main temple at some point.
We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
Oh, I'm wondering if I'm gonna have a board in this place too, and shelving.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their
Oh,
own
really?
investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
I can't wait to see them.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
So, am I out of action? No, I'm still in action. Let me check in or not. Journey. When will I be out of action? 'Cause I can't do anything while I'm in action, which kind of sucks. I can't remember how to... No. 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 How do I get out of... I thought there was a way to get out of action. Let's have to. Who are you? No, I'll figure out later.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like an airship's relatively obvious.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It
So
said
the whatever
that when she
temple?
was scouting for
Or
a base
casual
location,
temple?
she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
I want to see the summit. Want to see what it looks like.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
I'm assuming this is going to be the break portion. Alright, Wise. Let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Shoi. Shoi? Oh. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Huh? I understand, Shifu, but no. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Aisho stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune-telling? Maybe it was a corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So, I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. I'm still in action. It's fine. I imagine if I go, leave, it will, like, if I teleport to the video store, I'll be pulled out of action. Nope, still in action. do you pause the story quest? There was a way to do it, and I can't remember. Hey, how do you pause the story quest? How? Because we've been stuck at for a while. What is that? So why is there? Wait, what? I'm assuming. Okay, so after the divination lesson. Okay, I get it now. Because I'll have to accept the commission. Let's do a divination. Right sticks to diagram. Oh, I don't know if that's good. Divination reading. Sun, fire, harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. What the fuck does any of this mean? But, is it... Oh, that's cool. So it's actually different. Are the divinations always different? Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. A Shuo compiles the divination results based on fortune. Oh, I got greater fortune. Big! Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into Fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards the day's attempts. I mean, I'm fine with it counting. It wasn't bad. Don't forget to ask Yushu and Shifu about this divination results. Hello, I've come to ask about my results. So Wise, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Wise, a Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. That's right, it's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head right over now. The video store! Oh, shit. Wait, I'm out of, I'm free! Oh, finally. Been freed. Assuming if I enter... Wise, you here? Remember me? It's me, 20! Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Sweet. So we can actually control the video store from here. Alright, Wise, there's something really important. Bell said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Video archive. Oh, yay! Okay, well, let me out. Let me out. Let me out! Free me! I've already been through all this before. Alright. That is where we are going to be ending today's stream. I do hope that y'all enjoyed, and I hope that y'all look forward to seeing more. For you VOD viewers, if this is the first time that you've seen me on both YouTube and Twitch, please consider subscribing if you did enjoy and following. Again, I do hope that y'all enjoyed today's stream. I will, as to be expected, be continuing Zenless at some point. Tomorrow's stream, I do have a planned stream with Bun Bun. We will be continuing Lords of the Fallen. After the tomorrow stream with Bun Bun, I might be doing a stream by myself afterwards. I do not know. I have a game I plan on streaming that needs to be streamed. It is a playtest. I checked. It is allowed to be streamed. Give me 1 second. Check them. Hi. Sorry, I checked them real quick. But, again, I do hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. I hope y'all look forward to seeing more of this. I will also be playing Cyberpunk at some point. Don't know when that'll be, but it will be soon, so I promise that. But again, I do hope that y'all enjoyed, and I hope that you all have a wonderful day.